god, we have to go so far for this picture. This man is making us trek for this. All right. Next to him in the middle of the night, with your head in your hands, you're nothing more than his wife. And when you think about me, all of those years ago, standing face to face. Oh, look, there's like two kind of near each other, I think. Oh, look at that. I love when we don't have to travel far. All right, we're gonna knock out these little commission quests because I haven't been doing that in a minute. And then I think there's like a new... I haven't seen the newest update, so I'm not sure what all is going on, but I think there's like a festival or something happening. So I say let's try it out. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that, but you know what? I think today I'm not. So we're gonna skip on that. Oh, it's this one. Is this one where you have to chase the light? Oh no, it's just a destination one. All right. These water challenges are so Kokomi coded. All right. Back to this guy, and then we got two knocked out right there. I love it when commissions are quick. Oh wait, they went the wrong way. There's our guy. All right, on to the next. Another underwater one. Why do I feel like we're gonna have to like either destroy some pufferfish or puffer fruit, that's what it is. Or we have to like barricade those the little geysers that shoot at us. I can't remember what they're called right now. Oh, excuse me. Hi Coco, how are you? I decided to finally get some Genshin stream time because I know you asked about it last week, and I was like, you know what? I haven't done that. How are you doing today? I'm just knocking out some commissions, and then I'm gonna check out the latest event that's happening. So I'm excited to see what new story updates we have. All right, and then we got one last one, and then we are done. I'm doing good. I'm feeling a lot better mentally today. I'm still experiencing like some of the physical symptoms of depression where like my appetite's like pretty much non-existent. And I'm just like a little easily fatigued. But I can actually like think with more clarity today, and I just feel in general a whole lot lighter. So moving up in the mental world, and I can't complain. So thank you for asking.
Emerge right here, right now. Go Bishop down!
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because I think it's a little bit loud out here. At least on my OBS, it looks like the Genshin is like super loud. Let me turn it up a little bit because I don't want to be like mute, but I don't want y'all's eardrums to be like attacked by the elemental sounds. All right, sweet. Let's go to town. Let's go to Fontaine. Get that commission reward. Right, exactly. You can really only ask for improvements, if nothing else. Oh, I like your pink on your name. That's the pink that I use whenever I'm in the chat. The like the darker pink that you have. I honestly learned through you guys when y'all all trolled me and made all of your usernames red that you could change your username. So even though that was rude, thanks for teaching me that. Did you stick around for your friend's stream last night, the one that we rated? Oh, we have 3 hours left of this. Okay, is it just me, or does Ito get like a bajillion-y events? I feel like Ito's in like every other event. Oh, I was just asking if you stuck around for your friend's stream after I logged off. I was just gonna ask how it went. I want, you know, if her stream went well. That's all. Okay, I guess let's knock this out really quick so we can just get some easy primogen. And because I'm always needing more primogen because I'm really bad at the dailies. Nice. I'm glad the stream went well. I'm glad we were able to join with the raid. I appreciate you reminding me because I don't know what it is. It's just like I forget. Like I think it's because like by the time I'm ending my stream, I'm tired. So I'm like, I'm just ready to log off, you know? So it's like really helpful when you're like, raid? I'm like, yes. Let's do it. All right, let's go with that. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen. I know it'll come with time. There are already so many things that I'm like, whoa, 6 months ago, I was so oblivious about like this little tech issue or like this thing. So I definitely know it comes with time. It just always feels a little overwhelming, you know, at the start of anything. So you're just kind of like, God, there's so much to keep track of. I think I need better headphones because these do fine when they're Bluetooth. Whenever they're plugged in, they are really tripping out. Like, I either hear it out of only one ear or it like flickers in and out. Okay. No, stop lowering. Ah, praise. Okay, we finally did it. I have 3 hours left on this, so might as well knock it out, right? I really slacked on this. But it leaves more to do later, so I'm kind of a more at once, like all at once kind of girl rather than like a little bit every day. Well, not in real life, but in games I am.
Let me try. Written in the stars.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine free. The temple of wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Meanwhile, on the other side,
Time to act. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
oh, it stays full. I didn't know that. Okay.
Sight to behold.
Truthfully, I did not read the instructions. I think that's like a Genshin Impact player thing where it's like we never read the instructions, because I really don't. I'm just like, yeah, this guy looks strong, this person looks strong, they look like they'll work well together, let's go.
Know my sword. Emerge. The insect shall right now. Hold the line.
But I will be, after this, I will hop off to do Life is Strange episode 3, because I have been really enjoying getting back into Life is Strange. I forgot how cheesy it was, but it's also, I think it's a nostalgia, it's also just very cozy. Even though it's kind of like a intense game. It feels weird saying it's a cozy game when there's like, you know, mental health issues and shadiness and SA. Like it is a heavy game, but it's also like
A sight to behold.
at the same time like a dichotomy of a cozy game. I don't know. It'll never make sense to me, but I love it. Oh, I didn't even see him there. Just blended in with my electrical stuff. My electric attack, I should say. I love that just one hit knocks him out. Fuck him up, Kokomi. Fuck him up. Hello, DM Chromie. Sexual assault. Life is Strange is pretty, I feel like we've talked about Life is Strange before, but I may be misremembering. But yeah, the first one is like a real doozy when it comes to all of that. Okay, we got water, we got ice, we got wind. Oh wait. Adjust resonance. Oh my god, is this more reading? I don't want to read. What is this? I don't know. We're just gonna move along. We're just gonna move along. Sure. Let's go. Fair enough. I feel like that's where the third one is nice, or that's why I liked the third one, because I played the first Life is Strange as you know, almost a kid, and then by the time the third one came out, I was an adult, and the main character is also an adult, which does which does make it a little bit more relatable. But I totally understand. I didn't know you worked with kids. Did I know you worked with kids? Shit, I feel like I'm learning something new all the fucking time. Like, last night we had someone in the chat from Scotland, and they were telling me that they would put coins in their TV to watch TV, and I'm like, what? What? I still have so many questions about it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing work, DM Chromie. Like,
Dear me. Right now. Trip on up. Emerge.
I probably did. It's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up with all the conversations, I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad, so like, I apologize if y'all ever have to remind me of something you've already told me. It's just, you know, it's a lot of conversations every week. Oh, you quit? Was it, like, did you find like another job that you preferred, or did it just kind of get too, a little too intense? Because I can imagine that's like a hard job to manage and like stay positive. I don't know, anytime like dealing with like homelessness or like people with just like socioeconomic limitations, it's always so hard. I think we're still on the first side. Oh my god. They don't need to make this long. It really doesn't have to be this long.
Shadows of a sight to behold. Right now, right here. Trip on up.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. A moment, please.
Wow, he's just knocking him out in one hit. I love it. Those fucking water pigs are so annoying. He is just a one-punch man right now. I love it. I mean, technically it takes him like 2 or 3, but it's fast enough for me. I'm not even switching to any other characters because he's just doing it. I'm probably not making as many points, but
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
punching's just too much fun.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
So I guess 4 is the absolute max. Hello, hello, Tori. Good to see you. How are you tonight?
Stars, shine free. Like I hit the fireworks.
Oh, I didn't even realize her elemental thing wasn't on. Wow, and she's still hitting. Good. I'm glad you're doing good today.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Oh my god, we still have 4 more of these. But I gotta do them before it ends in 3 hours because I need the primogen, y'all. I need the primogen. Okay. Oh, no, I have 3 more. Nice. Okay. That makes it a little bit better. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I just want to know who am I fighting? Oh, here we go. Got it. Oh man. What have y'all been up to today? All right, Tori. You know I always just appreciate you popping in when you can, so no hard feelings here. Really ever, I would say. What are you and your mom up to tomorrow?
Don't be scared. Not now. Nothing lasts forever.
Nice, nice. Is that the... Because I remember last time you were saying that, like, you were going to put a pause on the campaigns for a little while. So is this your pause, or are you starting another campaign? I just realized I'm a little bit off screen.
Taking a turn for the better.
Was that his snake? I never realized she talked. That's so cute.
Cole, mine's a command. The night is...
Like, I knew she talked, but I didn't realize that she talked while he was fighting.
I'm always...
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Seems like an emergency.
After this one, it's a pause. Nice. You're gonna help your mom clean the house. Nice, nice.
The night is cold. A sight to
I loathe cleaning, so props to you for cleaning, for helping your mom clean.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
let my name echo in song.
Nice. You're gonna be having a streaming campaign. That's cool. Do you stream with the people that you play with, or like are y'all just like all on like on your channel? Role playing on stream sounds scary. Oh no, what sounds scary about it? I feel like with like how experienced you are, you'll be fine. It'll probably just like you know, I mean, doing anything new is always a little bit overwhelming at first, but I feel like since it's not your first rodeo like doing the role playing part, it's just about getting comfortable in front of the camera. I believe in you, Chromie. You got this. It's in front of the crowd. Yeah, no, I totally feel that. I totally feel that. I feel like that, especially like the 2 times I've really felt that for streaming was with Fortnite, like first-person shooters. I don't know why, but knowing I'm being watched makes me feel really nervous. And then I was actually kind of nervous doing the like the just chatting stream because I realized without having like a game to focus on, I'm like, wait, I feel like there's too much attention on me. What is this? And they're streamers too. Nice. No, yeah, I totally understand the mental aspect. But that is like, I think that'll be something that like, you know, it'll come with practice. Like, were you nervous the first time you ever like role played in a game, like in a campaign, you know? Because I feel like I will be. Like my friends host, like they have like a monthly like D&D campaign. It's like all girls. But I just haven't had time to join them. But I love playing Imagination. I feel like it's going to be so much fun, but it's just like, it sounds nerve-wracking. I don't know why. I'm like, I feel so ignorant about the whole plan, the whole world. He said just chatting streams have the Sigma potato salad. I think that's just my stream, Tori, unfortunately. I don't know what I did to make the potato salad gods mad, but I did something. Oh, thought it was fire. Ooh, hell yeah. I want to play with her. She looks cool. Excuse me. Nice. Yes, I love that. Sometimes you just need that safe space, you know?
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
So you weren't nervous the first role play? Like, so you weren't even, like, so... Because you weren't always, you know, like, I'm sure you didn't always play as the Dungeon Master. So, like, you weren't nervous the very first time you took on the role of Dungeon Master? Because it seems like so much work in, like, an impressive way. You know what I mean? Like it's, like, props to you for sure. But it seems like so much, like, story building and world building preparation required. And I feel like I would be nervous about that because I'd be like, what if I missed something? Like, what if I, you know, forgot a key detail? But again, it's like those things that were like, I imagine that just comes with more experience. But it also probably is something to do with the fact that I've never actually, like, played like a proper game. I've only, like, seen some on YouTube or something. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good. Leaves a lot of room for error, for improv.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Also, DM Chromie, that reminds me, I'm sorry if it looks like, I think I may have said this last time, but I don't know if you heard, but I'm so sorry if it looks like I ghosted you on Discord. It's not letting me respond to your messages anymore. Like, it says that, like, because we're not in the, I don't know, it says, like, we don't share, I think, like a channel or whatever. And so I guess on your settings, it, like, you have to have a share. So I just want you to know, like, you don't have to, like, you know, adjust anything on my end, but I'm just letting you know I wasn't trying to ghost you. I just was no, like, the app wasn't letting me respond.
A sight to behold. Emerge.
No, yeah, I figured. I just didn't want you to think that, like, I intentionally didn't respond to you. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, totally get that. And like I said, like, you don't have to add me or anything. If you, like, I'm not trying to, like, make you feel pressured or anything. I just get worried about assumptions being made. And then you're like, wait, why didn't you respond to my... Because I think the last thing you sent me was the Hades 2 trailer. Or the early access trailer. And I was going to be like, oh my god! And then Discord was like, no, you don't. And I was like, oops. Oh well. But yeah, I can imagine that gets really annoying that people are like, hey, I see you do this. Let me do it too. But that means you're a good DM. That means that people really like what you're doing and they want to play with you. You had a bad DM. Right. Okay. We still have a minute left. I've already got the score I want. Can I just exit and would I still get the achievements?
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Yeah, Tori, how was your DM bad? Were they just an asshole? Did they not know what they were doing? Were they unprepared? Oh. He just sounds like an asshole.
Don't be scared. Covenant of the Deep.
I feel like that's what, like, unfortunately, with, like, pretty much any kind of community, there's always gonna be those assholes that, like, are rude to people for being new. And it's like, of course that's gonna turn you away. Like, who wants to feel belittled when they're in the learning process of something? Well, I'm sorry that was your reaction, Tori, and I hope that if you do want to try it again, you find someone, like, kind and good. Like DM Chromie over here. Although DM Chromie did say that they were going to be mean to me whenever they pop into my streams. But so far, Chromie hasn't been too mean. So I think you can trust them. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you did decide to try it again. Honestly, props to you for trying again after having a bad experience, because some people let that be like their determining factor for way too long. Chromie, why you always gotta send people after me like that? I'm just here existing.
Who wants some of this?
That's the way. Coming at ya.
Your journey ends here.
Lightning, echoing sound. Go the ship down. Fuse is lit.
Okay, this is the last one, you guys. We finally made it. I'm so excited to be done with this quest. I just want to say for Sejween, I don't know when they're going to release her, but I want to have enough permissions so that I can pull for her without any struggle.
Hey there.
Um, 10. Absolute 10. Ever since I met her in, what's the, underwater jail called? It starts with an M. I know it starts with an M. But yes, 10. Ever since I saw her, I was in love. I was like, that little rabbit girly is so cute. Who are you, so 0 for lack of motivation. All right, Tori. Fair enough. Who are you waiting to pull on lippity, sippity, dippity? Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're a fellow Sishween fan? Yes. Ever since I saw her in the jail, I was like, I hope they make her. I was like almost positive that they were before they released the information, because when they make someone's outfit too intricate, that's how you know. That's how you know they're going to be on a banner. Like, if their outfit has a lot of detail, you know she's going to be a banner. It's nice to see a fellow Sishween fan as well, though. I'm currently trying to catch up because I didn't do any of these. And not the pineapple on pizza. That emoji can either be an insult or a compliment, depending on how you feel about Hawaiian pizza. I personally don't like pineapple on my pizza. I feel like pizzas aren't meant to be sweet. But I'm not going to be one of those people that tells anyone how to eat their pizza. You know, I'm not offended by Hawaiian pizza like some people seem to be. But I'll pass on it for myself, you know? You personally like Sishween and pineapple pizza? I mean, that's a combo right there. Okay, we're finally done, and we have all the primogen. Yes. Whew. Okay. Let's go collect our rewards. I felt like I did so much more than that, but fine. How much time do we have left on this banner? Oh, wrong one. Oh, we got 5 days left. Okay. Always gotta collect these, because why not? I don't know why they say they're discounted when they're never any other price. That throws me off every time, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, we had way less wishes than I thought we did. But you know what? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We'll figure it out. Okay, I think that's... And then we've got 18 days left for this. Okay, I swear to God, is Ito seems to be like, or Arataki, whatever you want to call him. Ito seems to be in like every single event. Is that just me? Like, I swear every other event, Ito's there. And I'm like, he seems to be Hoyoverse's like favorite character because they use him for every possible chance they get. And I don't dislike him. He actually very much grew on me as a character. I didn't like him at first because I thought he was kind of annoying. But I'm getting a little overexposed to his character at this point, you know? I'm like, I need a little break from the Arataki gang.
Why do I have to write?
Well, Tatsumi Island? Are we gonna finally see Kokomi? Because that's who I've been waiting to have an event on. When is Kokomi gonna have an event? Because they made her seem like such a big deal, and I haven't heard from her since. All right, good night, Tori. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy spending time with your mom tomorrow. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Is that he likes causing commotions. I mean, it makes sense, but how are we always running into his commotions? How do we always seem to be where the commotion's at, you know?
Whoa, so this is the venue, huh? Not half bad.
Okay, cute. Got a little stage here.
Don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog, even if it's hiding in Tenshukaku.
I haven't played, I want to say, I played up to, I'm caught up on the last one, like where Chiori's story. But I haven't played, what's her name? Arlecchio? I don't remember her name right now. But I haven't played her story quest yet. I've kind of been slacking on my Genshin lately. But that's kind of how I play. I get like really into it and play like every day for like a few weeks. And then I like tire myself out. And then I play maybe like once a month. And then I come back in. And then there's like a whole bunch of quests to do. So that kind of tends to be my ebb and flow.
Ito, it's just a myth. Whoa, compadre! And Paimon! You finally made it! Oh man, have I missed you guys. Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak.
If anyone...
Fontaine. Jack Attack, you know these two, right?
If anyone plays Persona 5, Ito's voice actor is the same voice actor as Ryuji. And that makes so much sense. Because I remember, like, I think it was last event, like, every time he talked, I was like, why does he sound so familiar? And then I looked up his voice actor, and I'm like, oh, it's Ryuji. That makes sense. They're like the same personality almost, you know?
It's so wonderful to see you both again. I feel like that lantern rite was just yesterday. How have you been?
Pretty good. So how did you end up hanging around with Ito? Is he helping you with the iridescence tour now?
Oh, you better believe it, Minnie Melon. But that's a whole other story.
I forget that her name is her nickname is Minnie Melon.
Me and Jack Attack.
That's such a good nickname, honestly.
Into the iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life tour de force of awesomeness.
Rockin' for life? What do you know about rock and roll, bullchucker?
Huh? What, you never heard of Bull Chucker Rock before? Moo, moo, moo! Don't try and understand it, Minnie Melon. It'll melt your mind. It's about letting loose. Come on, give us
Since
some
when were
love.
cows rock and roll? Why is he mooing?
Mister, sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long ago. Is that right?
Yeah, we stopped it. No worries.
People learn. Make rock and roll, guys. Not war.
A tragedy to be sure. Countless animals were affected by the fallout. A raven, a bakedanuki, a weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
Fair point. The animals didn't deserve that. But, not to downplay it or anything, but
Come on, Paimon.
In the eyes of
Let's
the
call it out.
all living things are equally important.
No, the story goes that this dog was something like a ninkin. It would show up out of nowhere in the middle of a battle to rescue the injured animals and take them to safety.
Rockin' and rollin' to the rescue! A king among canines! Woo! There'll always be a place for him in the Arataki gang.
In Rito, I was actually there while the war was going on. It inspired me to write a song about it. I was even planning to host a music festival around the same theme, but unfortunately, I couldn't convince my investors.
Oh, yeah. I heard all about that. They claimed they had to cancel their plans because of an accident at sea, but that was just a lame excuse.
Yes, they weren't optimistic about the potential return on investment. Plus, I don't know, there seemed to be some other risks they were worried about.
What kind of...
Good question. Risks only apparent to people with mora to throw around, I suppose.
I agree. When people have too much mora, they lose their rock and roll spirit.
Okay, Ito is 100% ADHD. Every time we see him,
You know, this
he has a new hyperfixation.
you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. And that sort of stuff.
Huh. By that definition, aren't the investors the most rock and roll people in this scenario?
Anyway, point is, those chunks are out. Arataki Ito is in.
I know people find Paimon annoying, but I really love her dynamic with Ito. Like, they crack me up.
Do you even have any more?
I'd have faith in Ito. He tells me that the Arataki gang is a small but well-known and influential organization in this area, and has even been known to rub shoulders with the local authorities. Isn't that right?
Rub shoulders is putting it mildly. More like they're always locking horns.
Hey, don't look down your nose at the Arataki gang. I got connections, all right? Even the Tri-Commission listens to what I have to say.
Okay, Mr. Big Shot, whatever you say.
You can doubt it all you want, Mini Melon, but it's the truth. You know that guy in the Yashiro Commission? Well, he and I are officially bros. That's right.
Officially bros.
Extraordinaire. And there's the general from the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing each other, but it comes from a place of deep mutual respect.
Mutual? Yeah, Paimon's not so sure about that.
Okay, fair. No first-name contacts there. But the Arataki gang is a big contributor to the revenue stream. All those fines we pay.
Fines?
Huh? No! I mean the taxes. Yeah. But that's not all. Let's not forget my contacts outside of the Tri-Commission, huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life. Like the TCG legend, Ayato. Oh, yeah. He's made quite a name for himself in the TCG circles. In fact, they got a saying now. Ayato of the South.
Where'd you get that comb from?
of the North. That's right. I'm the only serious competition he's got in all of Inazuma.
Did you make that saying up?
Then there's the Fox Lady, VIP customer of Yukio's ramen stall and fellow participant in the Ramen Masters Championship. I was her only worthy opponent. Also, you know that lonely god in Tenshukaku? Well, guess what? Turns out it was her lifelong wish to catch one of Arataki Ito's events. During the Drum-Along Festival, the Tenryo Commission were worried that their almighty shogun might have too much fun and lose interest in running the government. That's why they invited me over to stay for a couple of days.
Wow, look at you. Sounds like you're really going up in the world. At this rate, you'll have made Shogun by the next time we see you. And then Paimon will have to call you Almighty Bullchucker.
Well, I'll admit I heard a few exaggerations there myself, but regardless, Ito has helped me secure.
That's a kind way to put it.
And for that, I owe him my thanks.
It's nothing. Don't mention it. My bro Goro sorted it all out for me. Let's both go thank him later.
Wait, you know Goro?
Yup. I always knew him as General Goro of the Resistance Fighters. But I had no idea there was more to the story. Turns out, he has another identity. Heard of Miss Hina, right?
Miss Hina, so you...
Hey, no need to yell, all right? Yes, Miss Hina. She's the one who told me. After falling for the Tenryo Commission's tricks at the Drum-Along Festival, I figured I'd find a new location this time, somewhere out of their reach, like, here, for example. So I wrote Miss Hina a letter, asking if she knew anything about the procedure for holding an event on Watatsumi Island. She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general for help, and that his name was Goro. I was like, what? General Goro is the general of all Watatsumi Island?
That was close. Hyman's with you now, but what did you think General meant?
What do you mean? Isn't it like one general per squad or something?
That's called a captain.
Really? Huh. Well, either way, if it wasn't for Miss Hina, I never would have known. Pretty rock and roll, huh? All right. Good chat, compadre. I just remembered I got a meeting with Goro coming up. Gonna ask him about that dog situation. Gonna have to love you and leave you for now.
Not gonna have to love you and leave you.
You guys focus on having a blast here at the festival. I think I can handle
I feel like
it.
they just really enjoy writing lines for him, and that's why they
Still a few days left
kept
for the big
they keep bringing him back.
set up yet, but the jam zone and the roasted lavender melon zone are ready for action. Have fun, compadre. Got a dash.
What a character. Kind of admire his enthusiasm, though. Well, it looks like it's just the three of us for now. Why don't I show you the jam zone to start with?
All right, if it's gonna break here, this ain't your daddy's iridescent tour. All right. Anyways, I'm going to switch to Life is Strange now. I understand if some of you guys want to dip after that, but I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for Genshin. And, yeah. Time for episode 3 of Life is Strange. Hopefully, I have enough memory. We'll see. I think I do, because I deleted some stuff, but we're about to find out. Oh, let me update that I'm playing Life is Strange now. And we saved Kate last night. Wait, no. You gotta update to Life is Strange. Why aren't you doing that? There we go.
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
All right. We have the memory. Praise.
Don't ever touch me again, freak! It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. I think it's awesome.
Y'all, I'm so glad we saved Kate. That was literally the thing I was stressed most about when restarting this game. I was like, I'm saving Kate this time because I didn't save her, like, what was it, a decade ago when this game came out?
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Let's talk about your superpower.
Hey, Stelma and Louise, you're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Please, get me out of here! Max! Nobody cares about me. Nobody.
The way she jumped off that building, though, was very graceful.
What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody. Miss Coffee, why exactly were you on the roof with Kate Marsh? Please, tell us everything.
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
All right. Things are gonna get heavier from here, y'all. Even though I feel like it's the cheesiest of the Life is Strange franchise, I also think it's one of the darkest ones. Not that the second one isn't dark, but this one just has some like intense stuff going on. I forget every time that this is from Square Enix, and it's such a random collaboration to me. Because I just think of like Final Fantasy and like Kingdom Hearts when I think of Square Enix, and I don't think of Life is Strange. I would never want to do it again, but I do miss dorm life. Not miss is a strong word, but oh, but I miss like being down the hall from like all my friends, you know? Get that ass in gear now.
Chloe would be all over this. So I better get moving.
Oh wait, are we taking care of Kate's rabbit? Kate's rabbit. Oh.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Nosh on this.
Hey, bunny. Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim. First I saved Chloe, then Kate, and now you, Lisa. Not a bad record for a week.
Honestly, I'm doing great this playthrough because I remember like a decade ago when I played this the first time, I killed my plant, I killed Kate, and wait, what was the third one? I think I didn't succeed in saving anybody in my first playthrough. My bad. I clearly didn't know what I was doing.
Jeebus, I am so freaking tired. I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation. Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web.
Poor girl.
And even I'm in this one. At least the news didn't mention my name. Yet.
They didn't have to say her name in the article. They could have just left it at the student. I feel like that's a really inappropriate thing to do. And I feel like any normal news article would have just left her name anonymous. Am I wrong? That seems messed up.
Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed. I sure hope these people treat
Sunshine
her
Ray.
when she comes back to school. If she does.
Ew. Did Victoria really?
Either I delete
Fake.
the page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Max power! Watching you walk down with Kate from the roof was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Thank you. You're a hero. Thanks, Dana. Okay, these are all our friends. I know Brooke. I know Dana. I don't know Evan. You actually made me proud to be Blackwell. Be at Blackwell. Eres una chica dura. Thank you, Daniel. Epic way to make the headline, Max. All right.
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month. You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music. Ew.
Hello. Es buenos días para mí.
Samuel is a creeper.
Yes, it's nighttime here. Good night. Good morning to you. Evan is the skater guy. Oh, that's right. That's right. There's just too many people to keep track of in this game, you know?
It's amazing how happy Kate looks here compared to today. was basically pushed up to that roof.
Although I feel like this is like half of their class.
This has to end.
And by class, I don't mean like classroom. I mean like their entire class. You know what I mean? Like it's a really small school, I think. Okay.
Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time.
She really did lose her power at the most pivotal point. Okay, I think that's like all I can really do here.
There's been so much going on, I almost forgot about the eclipse. All this atmospheric action can't be a coincidence. And all roads are leading to my tornado vision.
Anyways, how are you doing this morning, Cheeky?
Okay, this is scary dark.
How's your day going so far? Or are you just now starting it? What time is it where you're at, actually? I don't know what our time difference is. I think it's probably like, what, like 9 hours, I imagine? Because I know for the Netherlands, I think it's an 8-hour time difference from my current time zone.
Hey, can you come in here for
Dana's really hurting over this. Dana looks guilty and relieved about Kate.
Cheeky, what are you doing up so early?
Care.
Are you a morning person?
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
You would never catch me up at 7 a.m.
I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I knew she was depressed, but...
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Serious.
The baby will force that out of you.
Kate was serious. But it's not all about that video.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm on it. Weird shit is going down at Blackwell, and I'm going to find out why.
I'm getting scared now. The people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Charla?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
See, I think that's why I can't be a dog person. Because I like being able to sleep in. He has to bring his stick home every walk. Oh my god. I love when dogs walk around with a stick that's like too big for them. And then they like try to like get through the doorway or like go through a space that the stick doesn't fit. And they're just sitting there like, why am I not fitting through this opening? And it's like, you silly pup.
Dana,
It's because of the
how
stick.
you doing?
Better than Kate.
I knew she
Must.
That's really all you know?
Like, why would I know anything else? And Max, it's not cool to treat me as if I'm some suspect. I have a fucking headache now, so please, let me crash. I am wiped out, Max. We'll talk later.
Hey, Dana.
Better.
I knew
Mm,
Kate was...
So what? You.
I'm not sure...
I'm getting.
What?
I don't know why it like made it seem like there was like a new option. Well, I don't get it, but
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
just want you to know you're in our thoughts. The fact is that like they wrote all these, but then she's like not here. So like when do you think she's gonna see that? Praying for a fast recovery, Kate. Oh. Waiting for you, Kate. No money. No honey. Wait, I can't I can't read what that says. Classic. Try to walk out of the park fence with a literal log. And it's like so funny when
Do they really need that crap on the door?
right? For real.
Kate's still alive.
I think it's so funny whenever like it's too heavy for them to even like hold it up and they're just like dragging it. Like it's like on the ground as they're like carrying it with their mouth. And you're like, you want that stick that bad? Like you're really gonna try that hard to take that stick home?
So much hypocrite. That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria.
And it also sounds a little threatening. Got whiplashed with it, hit both sides of the gate, and he still managed to get it home. You know what?
Since I've
If
brought
dogs
it
are
up,
anything, they're determined.
I might as well search for clues about what really happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party. Victoria is about as straight as me. But she really
Oh, I'm sure he like added some like fun and intrigue to their morning that they wouldn't have had
He
otherwise.
was right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper. First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club. Well, Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse.
So this is from Victoria. She said, "Hey, sweet tea, what's up? I'm just avoiding some lame ass science homework. How can anyone do fucking homework after somebody almost jumps off a roof? I can't believe we all saw it live. It was like watching a reality show. And I've never seen the campus so quiet, like everybody's hiding or afraid. Yes, I feel like total shit for everything I said about Kate in that stupid video. Let's get some peeps to meet up later. This girl needs a serious curfew cocktail. We'll drink to Kate." From Taylor to Victoria. What a trip what that was today. Seeing Max and Kate like that, I need a drink too. Let me know the time.
It's like a thread for sociopaths. Max Crackfield? Lame. Party on, dudes.
He's like a mini celeb. No, that was how my cat was in when I lived in Austin. We lived in this like community, like this apartment complex, and everyone knew our cat because we let him. He was indoor outdoor, and he would like have his rounds of like different neighbors he would visit. And I remember one 4th of July, like it's Independence Day here in the States. And my roommate and I at the time, we went to go hang out with people for like a party or whatever. And one of our neighbors texts us a picture, and it's like you see all these feet standing in a circle, and in the middle is our cat just like looking up like in the middle of a yell. And we're like, what is our cat's life? Like, he's at a whole ass different party than the one we're at. Like, he has a life, you know what I mean? All right, this one is from Nathan. The Tweemo bitch Max Cockfield got me fucking suspended. Can you believe it? My dad owns the fucking dorm where she plays with her selfies. My parents have lost their shit and are threatening me with a fucking job. He's so pissed. In my dad's office. How dumb is he to have me repping him? Max Crackfield and Blackwell need to go fucking down. And the end of the world party is fucking on. You in? And then Victoria said, WTF? Are you kidding me? This is bullshit. No way can Blackwell suspend you. I knew that Max was trouble the first time I saw her ass kissing Mr. Jefferson with that retro camera. Notice that everybody she hangs out with gets in trouble. And yes, the Vortex Club will be bringing the end of the world to Blackwell, no matter what. I'll SMS you so we can plot in person. Hang in there.
That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater.
I mean, it's $30. I don't think that's that much bank, right? And it's also cashmere.
She's a geek. they are getting loaded with Satan.
But yeah, probably everyone knows his name because he's fun and brings joy to people. And that's the magic of animals, truly. No one can bring joy and fun the way an animal does. Like, even if I have, like, you know, my friends over and we'll be, like, chatting, and then my cat will start doing something cute. And, like, we'll all just stop what we're doing and just, like, watch them. Because they're just, like, so present, and then they make us present, which I think is such a cute, like, byproduct.
This one, Portrait de la Assholes. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying.
Yeah. Poor girl. Just a baby.
These socks cost more than my wardrobe. Nothing to see here. Those boots are made for walking runways.
He's just as evil. Oh no. Yeah, some cats got those personalities.
Victoria is about as straight as me. But she really appreciates style.
Okay, I feel like I've gone through everything, right?
Well, this is like a thread for sociopaths. Max Crackfield? Lame.
Lame.
Dudes.
Okay.
I'll title this one.
Yeah,
Portrait
I
de
think
la
I went through
Assholes.
everything and I don't see... Is there anything I'm missing? Yeah. I don't see anything helpful here.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the chase space. Color me impressed.
Wait, how does she know?
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned
How
the
does she
chase
know
space.
that
Color me
her
impressed.
parents did? It's not even it's all cats. All cats love a good box. I swear I have invested good money in cute and cozy little cubby beds for my cats, and all they want are the Amazon cardboard boxes that I have left over from my packages. Yes, I have seen like footage of like those like big ass like lions and stuff. Yes, those are so cute. They literally are just non-domesticated cats.
I better go meet up with Chloe.
Okay, there was really nothing useful here. I saw a really cute video of a cat by another name. No, truly. I saw a really cute one of this girl's cat. She was watching, I guess, like some kind of like Discovery Channel type, you know, animal documentary. And it was like, I think it was like a snow leopard was on the TV and it was doing its little like stalking. And the girl like caught her cat like slowly walking up to the TV, panned it to the snow leopard on the TV, and then panned it back, and the cat was like full arch, like triangle shaped. They spook each other.
I have to be extra
Oh god.
don't get caught outside the dorm this late.
Cats are so funny. Anyone that says like cats are evil, I mean, I understand you're like, my cat's personality is evil, and that's totally valid. But cats who are like, people who are like, overall cats suck, I'm like, you clearly just aren't cool enough for cats to like you, and that sounds like a you problem. Because cats are so fucking funny, and they have the best personalities. I love them all. I'm such a cat person. Who's talking?
Gotcha. Now, why won't they fit? These keys are all broken.
Principal Wells. Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
Is he drunk?
Blackwell almost lost another student. I wish Kate Marsh would just skip town. Now I have to deal with more pissed off, entitled parents who want to blame me for their mistakes. Cheers.
Oh yeah, this man's fucked up.
He's lucky nobody else saw him like that. Except me.
Yeah, he is gone. What am I supposed to do? Do I like rewind it so that he's like still at the door maybe? And I can just like sneak past him? Yeah.
I know I have a set of keys on me somewhere. Ah, gotcha.
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Poor principal. I kind of feel bad for him. Fucking, I mean, we don't have a lot of bears. I mean, depends on what part of the country you're in, but bears and mountain lions aren't just like willy-nilly out here in the States. I would say bobcats are probably more likely. Bobcats and snakes, I feel like, are probably what you'll find more commonly. Coyotes, yeah. Dan's right. There's a lot of coyotes. Am I saying that right, Dan? Dayen? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Your dad got trampled by cows? Honestly, same. I grew up on a ranch, and I have been stomped by a horse. I have been chased by cows.
Get it? Booyah.
It's not fun.
Scary punk ghost.
It's not been fun.
Like a scary punk asshole.
The same day he got out of a brace from having a broken back. Wait, so he got out of a brace and then got immediately trampled by cows?
Prank me tonight, okay? Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Your dad has some tragic luck.
I couldn't even use my power.
Straight back into a brace. Oh my god.
I knew what to say to her on that roof.
Your poor dad.
Modest rock star. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is gonna save us all. Please, we need to connect the dots and find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else. Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right? Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos. Oh, right. Except for your ability to...
Oh shit.
manipulate time and space? No biggie. Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I...
Holy shit. Was he hiking?
Spell. Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay? Right. For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel. Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott? Not just them. Yep. I just want to beat the shit out of those particular bros. And even though I don't know her,
You were snowboarding. Oh no.
the truth. Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now.
Your dad's just a fragile guy.
Do you think she's alive? I have to think that, Chloe. Her spirit is so powerful here. Maybe too much power. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to. I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues.
My cat's kitty just dropped in her food dispenser.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick. You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want
Nice.
any more trouble. Look at all the trouble dropping in our
You get anything accomplished? Do you hunt any monsters?
We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way. I'm so glad you're my partner. As long as you're my partner, insert grown here. Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class
not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victor.
Girl, you don't want that.
I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
You don't want to talk to
I know
him.
what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please.
Right?
And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work.
You just got clumsy family.
Just imagine if you picked my photo, though.
Do you feel like you're as clumsy as well, Cheeky?
Together. That could be fun.
You finally beat the End Monster. Nice. So, like, did you beat the game? Like, was it that kind of End Monster?
Also, if you choose my photo for favoritism or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised.
Yeah.
This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase.
Have you broken anything? I've never broken a bone, and I'm honestly impressed by that.
Are you fucking kidding me? So stupid. Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil. Shit is about to get real at Blackwell. Let's go find out.
Wow. That must feel so good after 2 years. And sometimes you really can't get through without a little help. You've broken your arm, your foot, dislocated your collarbone, and a split chin. Oh yeah, you mentioned that with you mentioned that you did that when you were little and your mom freaked out.
We're both already in so much trouble. Not to mention the Weedy brothers.
And a couple fingers. Oh my god. I hope you don't play instruments.
Kids anymore. We're breaking and entering. If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering. I'm serious. We could go to jail. Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit do not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind.
All right, Coco.
You have mad
Yeah, I'm going to take a little bathroom break at the next
Maybe I did on my own. Come
at the end of the scene.
door and our work here is done.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I encourage you to drink some water and do anything you need to do to take care of yourself. All right, I'm back. Much needed bathroom break. Feel better. And ready for the rest of the episode. Said you also broke your hand. So your fingers and your hand? Were those separate occasions? Trying to take off the oil. Wait. Oh, it didn't melt onto your hand. Ugh. My worst injury, I guess, was when I was 4. I was riding in a go-kart with my brother. And I don't really know what happened because I was 4, but my leg, I guess, was like sticking out. And it got caught onto the wheel. And my foot got snatched by the wheel. And there was like a screw or like a bolt like under, like, I don't remember how this happened. This is just like what was told to me because like it happened so fast. But there was like a nail or a screw and it like drilled a hole into my foot that was like this size. Like I still have a scar that's like about that size. And then it dragged me along the cement. So I had like burn marks all over my like road burn marks all over my legs. And I still remember the moment after it happened, my mom said she freaked out because I wasn't crying, and that actually scared her the most. And I was like sitting in a pool of my own blood, and I remember looking down and there was like a gaping open hole in my foot. And I remember my little kid brain was thinking it looked like the opening of a volcano because I saw like a deep red and there were like bubbles. Like it was like bubbling, you know? And I remember thinking it looked like the opening of a volcano. Ugh, thinking about it makes me like, heh. Anyways, so that was traumatizing. But truthfully, what was, yeah, I think they think I was in shock because like I looked down and then that's when I started crying. But there definitely was they didn't tell me this until I was like a teenager. And my mom was like, yeah, they didn't know if your leg was gonna grow because they were worried that it did nerve damage and that it hit like a specific nerve that promotes growth and like lengthening of your leg. And so I potentially almost had like a 4-year-old leg. Like I almost had a 4-year-old leg for the rest of my life. Isn't that crazy? I mean, they would have cut it off, so it would have been a nub, but that's so crazy to me to think. And my mom finally told me like when I was like 16 or 17, and I was like, why are you just telling me now? And she's like, well, we're not gonna tell you and scare you. And I'm like, I almost didn't have a leg. Anyways, so I've never broken anything, but I've definitely had my moments with injury and life or death.
The fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office. He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
I have heard that because
Believe it or not, I know a little about lock.
I
Thanks to Frank. I might as well test
Hold
out
on.
my thief skill.
I don't like talking over dialogue.
We're already in Nifty. Well, you could look for the key, just in case. Oh yes,
But I did know that because I fractured my tailbone when I was like 13, I think. And that's when I found out that I have a I have like a lengthened, like my tailbone is longer than the average. And apparently my tailbone did actually like poke out a little bit like a tail. Like it wasn't like a full on tail, but the way the x-ray was, like it was like, here's the spine and it curved like this. And then my tailbone kind of like went outward a little bit. So when I fractured it, I like like damaged it kind of like inward. Anyways, that's when my doctor told me though that some people are born with naturally longer tailbones.
None for the principal's office.
I feel like it doesn't, because like then you would need the like your spine would need like the ends where it can go horizontal. You know what I mean? And it's like you need like the muscle for that, not just like the length. But I'm not a doctor, so I could just be, you know, making shit up. Also, I'm realizing we're in the principal's office, but we passed him trying to open stuff with a key. So
Nothing to see here. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to
without naming names,
would say open a locked door, would you maybe kind of know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the hope.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
I did want to snoop in his desk some more. Can I do that? No? Okay. Fine.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
This really does remind me of Bully, now that someone mentioned it.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell.
Is this the same trip where your dad broke his back? It sounds like y'all need to just stop going to France. Y'all just shouldn't be doing that. It's not a good idea. I bow to your wisdom. Okay, so we need sugar, a soda can, duct tape, and sodium chlorate. Okay.
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture. Good evening, Fish.
Oh,
Please resume your slumber.
my bad. You can't remember if it was or not. I haven't listened to the actual, I haven't listened to the whole songs themselves, but I have listened to people's analysis of them, or like the summary
Thanks, Fish.
of them.
Nice work.
So it's been a wild week. Do you have any thoughts? I'm just here witnessing. I don't really know either one of them like that. But it's been a wild time. It's definitely been entertaining, to say the least.
I never said they were great, troll.
Oh, here's sugar.
Ooh, sugar. An A minus? Alright. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning. Only 3 more items to go.
Okay, do I need to find these in other parts of the building? You're like, I need more tracks. Did you see that UMG like requested an end to the beef? And they if Kendrick complies, they want him to apologize. And I'm like, y'all really want to go? Y'all really want to go down that road of protecting a pedophile? But apparently they like invested like something crazy like $400 million in him with their last contract. So I can see why they want to save their ass. But yeah. Wild times in the rap beef game right now. I'm just so entertained by I don't know what it's called, the BBL Drizzy song. I have heard Drake get called out and just read for filth in every language, on top of like some like Bollywood dancing, as well as like in saxophone and in harps. Like they just will not let this man get back up, and I'm not mad about it. I just think it's hilarious.
Just emptied. Nothing here.
Yes, right? They said, listen, we're gonna let everyone join in. And I saw that apparently Kendrick, I don't remember what he did, but he removed the copyright for like, oh god, I'm misremembering now. I know he removed the copyright from something, and that lets people who basically use the sound to make money off of it. So he's like, please make money while you're dissing Drake. They won't let that man rest.
So glad you still have your locker, Kate.
Chemistry stuff.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
Oh, so he removed them from like all the diss tracks. Oh, damn. He said, I'm not in the interest of making money if y'all are making fun of Drake.
This mixture doth not work.
I really love the touch of the album cover that he did, where it's like Drake's mansion with like all of those like sexual predator pins on his house. That was messy, but so good. Right? Yes, exactly. Oh my god, that was too good. No, I really need to like go and like listen to them. I just haven't I've just been getting everyone's like opinion, but I need to actually sit down and like listen to the actual tracks. The only one I really know is the BBL Drizzy. Oh, BBL Drizzy. But that's it.
No can here.
I am ready to kick this door in the balls.
You listen to it so much. Yes. Yeah, I'm here for it. Like, I am aware that, you know, Kendrick has his flaws as well, and he's not like the perfect human being. Like, he definitely still also has
If you can't find
some
sodium chlorate in the science lab, give it up.
he definitely has some like predatorial people on his own team. So it's like a little bit like, okay, like, you know, pick your battles. But as someone who has thought Drake has been creepy for years now, it's really validating to have it's really validating to like see him finally being called out on it. Yeah, no, this is, can you imagine, like, this went from a song being released a week to like in a matter of days, just like overlapping. Can you imagine trying to explain this cultural moment to someone in like a decade or two? Like, trying to really like break it all down. It's just so complicated. Like, you could only fully understand all the context by living through it. You know what I mean? Like, what a time to be alive.
Release the Kraken.
Not the pun.
It's all mine anyway.
Okay, what else do we need? Keep. Hey, whore, feminazis will be exterminated. Watch out. All right, someone's obsessed. Mmm. No, I literally saw someone
You're halfway home, Max.
on I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't know where all this stuff is. But I saw someone on TikTok stitch themselves, and they were like, I owe J. Cole an apology. I thought you were lame and weak for bowing out, but now I realize you are actually the smartest man on the planet, and I apologize for forever saying anything about you. He was like, I was shook, you guys. I stayed up all night and wrote a 3-paragraph apology. And he like shows it to the camera. And I'm like, damn, this man was distraught. I'm so glad you brought it up, Chromie, though, because I thought about it earlier when you came in, because I know we were chatting about all the Diddy drama last time. So I actually meant to bring it up because you're my gossip friend. Like, we love to get into pop culture together, and I appreciate it. Mm, not me glitching. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, okay. I see what I'm missing here. I see what I'm missing here. Yeah, truthfully, I'm not like the biggest did you blow up? Truthfully, all three of them I listen to them like passively, you know, like I listened to them more when I was like in college, like a decade ago. Um so I haven't really kept up with them like that.
So sodium chloride is.
I'm like a passive consumer.
You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
But that has not made it any less of an interesting watch. I've just always had bad vibes from Drake, especially ever since oh, it is in the science class. Okay. Especially since I remember seeing a concert where he invited this like 17-year-old on his stage, and he was a grown adult, and he was like feeling her up in front of his entire audience. And that for me solidified, because, you know, there have been many allegations, but I wasn't, you know, I didn't know how much of it was truth. But then I saw that and I was like, okay, no, he's creepy. And then of course all the Millie Bobby Brown stuff came out where he was like texting her when she was like, I don't know, like 13. I don't really know how old she was at the time, but regardless, she was too young. Your Cole's best stuff is his mixtapes. You know, that's how I feel about Frank Ocean. Some of his best songs are like, I love his songs. The song he wrote for Django Unchained, which they didn't end up using. Wise Man? I think it's called Wise Man. I want to say, but that's one of my favorite Frank Ocean songs, and I'm so sad that it got scrapped. No, I haven't been watching Eurovision. What am I missing? What? Please fill me in.
The tape is mine.
All right, we got it.
Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
It's just good ass music. You know, I've only ever heard about Eurovision, but I've never actually watched it. Where do you watch it? I don't think I know where like to even look for that. And truthfully, I think I only heard of Eurovision because they like, excuse me, made like a satirical movie about it.
Take it easy on the door.
All right, pipe bomb. Let's go.
Boom. Literally. Yes. Time to blow shit up.
She loves blowing shit up.
Light the candle. This is so cool. Get ready to haul ass. Fucking cool. Oh, we are toast. Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department. So what should we do?
We just gotta go. What if I just went back to before we blew it up, stayed in the room, and then unlocked it from the other side. Too late.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and eat it. My powers only go so far.
Baby Lasagna, what a great name.
See where the principal locks this room up.
Okay.
Or crap. You must want everybody.
Is it a specific song, or like if I just type in Baby Lasagna Eurovision, it'll pop up? Yeah, I don't have Peacock, unfortunately.
Somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office. I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso.
You'd still be at Blackwell. Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the
She said,
papers on
"Eat me."
the ass desk.
It'll pop up. Okay. All right. I'm a pull up a tab right now because my ADHD will forget that if I don't go ahead and pull it up.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel or Kate or Nathan. Anybody. I'm on the case.
Hold on. I think I have too many applications open, and so now. And to see your incredible artwork. Okay. Baby Lasagna. Eurovision 2024. Okay. Wait, is that a cat? Why is there a one-eyed cat popping up first thing? I love it, but I have questions. Okay. I have it popped up to watch later. All right, let's snoop.
That is so cool that my signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
So, as principal of Blackwell Academy, it is my glad, happy, fortunate duty to inform you that your petition to block the installation of new surveillance systems has received enough signatures for the school to reject the plan. It is not my policy to take sides in these matters, as we encourage the faculty and student body to participate in their school's operation. However, I did recognize the controversial nature of these cameras and shared your concern for possible invasions of privacy. Thank you for your passion and inspiring Blackwell students to make their voices heard. I hope they will feel empowered by the outcome of your petition. Nice. We did that with our choices.
So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully, too. Shocker.
That's his cat? Oh my god. Does he bring his cat on stage with him? Yeah, I don't know anyone that watch. It's just cheaper now. I mean, it's starting to get as expensive if you want like all the streaming services, but if you have just like one or two, it's significantly cheaper than paying for cable or like network TV, I guess. Because it's like $100-something, I think. At least for like a full package. Yeah, well, it's also, there's just so many streaming services now. It's like hard to know which one's worth getting. Chromie, oh my god, I haven't. But Tori, the person that was in the chat earlier, they had like a Tori the Third. They were the green username. They've mentioned it to me before, and I know I need to watch it, but they like it as well. I feel like you and Tori have similar shows. Like, y'all have some shows in common that y'all like to watch. All right, Principal Wells, in light of the recent outrageous allegations against my son and his suspension, I feel that my large contributions to Blackwell Academy should also be suspended. Of course, this situation can be rectified once Nathan is reinstated at Blackwell with a written apology. Along with that, I understand that the tragic event involving Miss March gives you pause, but I would suggest that canceling Thursday's party is not conducive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. I expect you to reconsider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Ugh. Said, I have a dodgy fire stick that gives me all channels, movie shows. Nice. We love that. I haven't watched too much X-Men before either, so, but I mean, I've heard, you know, good things about it.
Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Continues his family's historical legacy with stellar academics record, variety of extracurricular activities. Yeah, whatever.
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
All right, brief summary. Max, as she prefers to be called, is considered a quiet, attentive student with much potential for her photography. Her GPA fluctuates, and she has acknowledged she should be doing better. Her teachers back up her quiet intelligence, though some complaints find her too nervous and nosy. Some faculty members would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like her to be less so. But this is a common student suggestion other than rather specific recommendation. Update. Despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max showed herself to represent the very best Blackwell Academy by stopping a fellow student, Kate March, from jumping off the dormitory roof today. At this time, there's an ongoing investigation, but Max's heroism is undisputed. And I am white, very white, but I was adopted into a black family, so I feel like I hesitate to say understand, but I resonate with a lot of the feeling of minority stress. It really has a strong political identity, surprise, but I'm hoping this means Disney has been more open to it. I canceled Netflix when they decided to stop letting you share your account as well. Yeah, that was fucked up of Netflix. And yes, I saw that. Prime recently made it where it's like you have to like upgrade your account if you don't want ads for something you already pay for. Like, you know what other crazy thing I saw? I saw that they are about to roll out, I think within the next year, there are certain grocery stores that are going to require a like membership subscription to go through self-checkout. Isn't that crazy? Like, the audacity. Anyways, Victoria chases the gold standard, a student with a consistently high GPA and extracurricular activities that reflect her career goals, receives high marks, yada, yada, yada. We don't care about her.
Sure, Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
So he's considered exemplary. He has a gift or a curse of gab, depending on the faculty. Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but this is not confirmed by his science teacher. We hope Warren focuses academics. All right. Andor is incredibly anti-fascist. She-Hulk is incredibly feminist. And okay. But then writing then, and then writing now. What a difference. Oh, I believe it. And yeah, no, that's like the one thing that I feel like I have some some knowledge to speak upon. Like most situations, I'm like, I don't know enough. I'm not of that community, so what can I say? But there are definitely things within like the black community that I'm like, I'm aware that exists, and I can definitely speak up for that.
Tumbleweeds. Look at this pile.
That side of the family just lived in Kenya for a few generations. Nice. Latino X-Men. The first thing he says pissed me off. It's a great show. You're Latino and your dad's Muslim. All right, sweet. Well, I love seeing a diverse community here in the chat.
Looks everywhere, Max. Secret file.
Look at this pile.
Yeah, I am white, but
This pretty much sums up Kate.
oh,
Shy and sweet,
poor girl.
and in the wrong place.
But yeah, I definitely appreciate my upbringing. Like, it's very unique. And when I was younger, I definitely felt like I couldn't relate to anybody. But now I realize there's a lot of things I don't want to relate to. And I'm actually really grateful You said 52% Scottish and 48% Irish. Your best relationship with Irish women? Okay, okay. My best relationships tend to be with like non-binary brown curly haired people. Those have been my longest, most successful relationships. My last partner was Mexican and my current partner is Indian. And I really can't complain. I didn't consider myself to have a type, but I unintentionally have a track record. Well, for me, my longest and my best relationships kind of go in hand because if it's not good, I'm not staying, you know? No, I definitely understand that. My last partner had their ex lived in Scotland, and they said that then when they would visit, or excuse me, no, they lived in Ireland, I think. But when they would visit, they were like, yeah, I was definitely the only person of color there, and I was very uncomfortable. Apparently, Ireland isn't like the most. I mean, I'm not saying they're like racist, but apparently they're like not the most welcoming to people of color. I think it's more like they're just shocked. They're just like, well, what are you doing here? You know? But I also come from Texas, and they're the same way. So, who's really to say? All right, so Kate Marsh represents the very best of the students, consistently outstanding, quiet work ethic. Oh, she volunteers. She's been on the news. She has one of the best attendance records in school history. Principal Wells, as a school nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh has experienced some recent emotional and physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly and she was upset but vague and refused to talk further with me. I think it's important we keep an eye. So the nurse even said something. Update at present time, there's a security investigations. The controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh that had been uploaded on the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim being taken to the hospital during the party. See attached file with complete details. So the nurse tried to let her know.
This last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab. Wowzer, this will so not come in handy.
I know, that was so impressive. I don't live in Texas anymore, but I intentionally waited to update my voter registration because I kept going back to Texas so that I could vote there so we could make it more blue. But last election was my last time, and I finally officially moved my voter's registration to California. But yeah, I don't know anything about Scotland. I just know that was what my last partner said about Ireland. But they also went to Ireland like it was like probably like 15 years ago or something like that, you know. So I'm sure things have changed. Like I can only oh
I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
this is why he was fucked up. Oh
And
God.
nothing here. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
All right, so we got update. Unfortunately, Rachel has stopped attending class and she's left no contact with students. Her parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts, and we hope for a quick return. The quintessential student excels in all of her studies and extracurriculars. Popular with both students and faculty, she has the de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership that is a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Principal Wells is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just want to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation is officially being closed on our end. We always hope for that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do from now. Damn.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
What'd she do? Chloe Price is a problematic student, despite the best efforts of faculty and administration. Chloe does little homework and is often willingly belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe was an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Update, Chloe Price is no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police reports. Oh, God.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step-troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on him.
Assholes.
David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott? That's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money.
He's so money.
Major thanks to Barry Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled.
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over.
Ugh, that's so creepy.
What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me.
No, I totally feel that, Cheeky.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Listen,
No, okay, I'll have to pause because I hate talking over the dialogue. But whenever I first moved to the States, people would ask me where I was from, and I'd be like, I'm from the Netherlands. And unprompted, that gave every fucking person I came in contact with the incentive to be like, oh, well, I'm this percent this, and I'm this percent that, and I'm also this percent German, and I'm this percent that. And I'm like, okay, well, I was born there, so I don't really know what you're talking about, but all right. So I totally relate to that. Like, I think Americans just feel so unconnected to their culture that they want to, like, latch onto anything.
you shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading?
Not saying I'm not American.
Rewind.
But-
because I tried to steal the chair. Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship.
I know how you roll.
We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Oh, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This will chill him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of that shit.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. They said it was for the handicap fund, so I feel like we shouldn't take the money. American tourists are just something else. Please tell me about it. How are your run-ins with the American tourists? I feel like there's been like a slight shift in the opinion of the opinion on Americans, because I've been seeing more people being like, Americans are so chill. And I'm like, all right, I'm glad we're getting a better rap. Like, I feel like taking the money is the way to go.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are super, Max. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts, and books from Powell's, and strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
I feel like shit for taking that money.
I mean, that's what the principal gets for not believing us.
This book scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us. So, splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella?
Hmm.
I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
I didn't know that. I knew it was kind of like based on like that region, because I remember like someone relating it to like the War of Roses, which was like a whole I guess like royalty against like the common people war. I don't really know that much about it. I just kind of like loosely skimmed over the info.
We're in the otter's lair. Big
But that's
fucking
cool.
I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go.
Yeah, I feel like Americans are always trying to fucking find a clan.
Once you figure out your rewind power.
They're not always in the best way.
Chloe's so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Yeah, I have watched a bit of Game of Thrones, so I am familiar with that episode. Is that based off of a real event?
Boys or girls?
Hmm.
Boys, of course. Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
I mostly just want to go in here because I'm like, what if we can go through Prescott's locker? But I'm realizing now this is like a pool locker, so people probably don't put stuff in here.
I guess I should consider this evolution.
You're facing the same monster again. I know I'm an a-hole, but I still care about you. Love, Logan. What did Logan do? How did it go this time,
I guess some
Coco?
people got their Blackwell spirit.
Did you go against them by yourself this time, or did you have some teammates again?
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
Because he likes you, boo. There's the locker I
It's okay
want.
for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right?
Damn, Nathan. Diazepam? I think they like gave me that when I was about to like do surgery.
Sometimes. Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself.
Victoria loves the D.
I bet you do.
Wait, where did Chloe go? Chloe? Where are you? Oh, there she is.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
So that was basically a real thing that happened in Scotland, and the family that done it was the Campbells. We still say never trust a Campbell. Oh my god! One of my favorite teachers in high school was Miss Campbell. But she was dope as fuck, and I don't know if she was Scottish, so I don't know if that still crosses over. That's an interesting tidbit, though. I feel like I'm learning all kinds of Scottish lore from you. And right enough, everyone I've met with that family name hasn't been trustworthy. Oh, not the Campbells.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions.
Oh, I can remove names.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now.
I don't know what that'll do, but I had fun.
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here. Yes.
You did it with friends, but out of all attempts made to kill it, only succeeded once. Damn, that's a rough monster right there. Heavy duty. The Dutch and Scots actually have some crossover words. That doesn't surprise me. The more languages I learn, the more that I realize there are crossovers. Like, I've even found some crossover words in, like, Spanish. I know, like, in French, like, we basically say umbrella the same. Like, in Dutch, it's parapluie, and then in French, it's parapluie. So, like, and then I've actually found that there's even some overlap with certain, like, Arabic words. So I find language fascinating. I'm not, like, the best at language, but the more I learn, the more I'm like, oh my God, it's all connected. She undressed fast.
Time to do or die, Max.
How do I get undressed? Hello? How do I get in?
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash dash, I'm queen of the world. Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Don't stop me, hit me. Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga! Why look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun. You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop.
Listen, I know some people just see them as friends, but I like making them fall in love.
I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge. Cheater. Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Thank God. But what if I had? What if Kate didn't jump, but you would be dead?
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me you would have never discovered your power, right?
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
You're the bro killer. Tats and twos.
You did not just say that. Plus, I am not down with these Arcadia Bay.
I don't blame you. Anyway, we have bigger fish to fry, right?
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Oh,
Now I'm getting cold in here.
was that you, Cheeky, who was saying that like
Because we're
you
yapping
didn't
through
love
the
Max as a
episodes,
protagonist
Underverse Shark style.
because she felt like she was too sarcastic, or was that Tori?
Experience for the year? Let's jump.
Because like these are the moments that I'm like, this is what I'm here for. I just love Chloe and Max's relationship. That was not you. Okay, that was probably Tori. I apologize. Sometimes I get conversations overlapped. He said Scotland did a lot of trading with the Dutch, and we weren't as influenced by Norman French as England was. Good for you. Good for you. I remember there was at my college we would have 4 I prefer Sean too. No, Sean's my favorite protagonist out of all the Life is Strange games. But I remember at my college we would every year there would be 4 temporary transfer students from this UK college called Ross Bruford. And there was one kid who was Scottish, and he was the sweetest guy ever. But even his classmates that he transferred with, they were all, I think, like proper British. And they were like, yeah, no, we don't even know what the fuck he's saying half the time. Because we as Americans were really struggling to understand him with his accent. But even the British kids were like, yeah, we don't fucking understand him. We just, try to make the best of it as we can.
Move, Max. Don't waste your power on getting busted.
Where's the exit?
Are you shitting me?
How do you know we're in here?
Dude, hide. Like when we were kids.
I could use my power. Or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Hello?
I'm just gonna hide in the stall and hope for the best. Damn, he caught me. Okay.
Where are they? Hello?
Where did Chloe hide?
Hello? Anybody there?
This is intense.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. Serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick. Hey!
Fuck.
Hello? Anybody there?
But she walks so slow. That's what makes it hard.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. Serious.
No, yeah, I already have like a delayed like processing
Something
disorder. So like accents make it even harder for me to like understand what the fuck is going on, and I feel so bad whenever somebody with an accent talks to me because I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, there's another person with him. Okay.
We are so invisible.
Hmm.
Let's bail.
All right, fuck yeah, let's do it. We're just like, yeah, yeah. Like when you're at a club and the music's too loud and someone's trying to like say something to you and you're like, I can't hear you.
They're coming. We have to find another way out. Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight. You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay. Into the car. Get in.
Like he didn't see her car there.
Later, fuckers. Max, you rock. We are so fucking awesome. Yes, we so are.
Anyways, worked hanging yachts over to tourists, so I'm very used. Oh, handling yachts over to tourists. Okay, okay. Yeah. Accents are hard, but you know, they're also really beautiful. I appreciate you having the patience to repeat yourself 5 times because I get frustrated having to repeat myself even like 3 times. Oh, I never noticed she had like little purple streaks in her hair at the top. That's cute. She's like the inverse of my hair because I have blue streaks in the top for my roots. I mean, you guys do have your own language, right? I mean, I know Ireland does.
Always remember this.
So apologies if that was ignorant, but I just kind of assumed.
Photo hog.
Okay, this is gonna be so ignorant, but I remember there was this Welsh girl in college. Where is Wales in comparison to Scotland?
Skid mark on
I'm so sorry I'm being an ignorant American here.
like it needs another one.
But as someone who wasn't born in America, that just goes to show how much our school system sucks. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to.
Gaelic. Okay, yeah, okay.
Every artist gets rejected before.
I do recognize that with.
You have to enter a photo. Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch. Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning with friends too. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test.
I'm sure they would understand she skipped a day of school after saving a girl from committing suicide. Like, Wells is attached to England. Okay, got it. But then we also have Scots, which is like a weird mix of English and just. You said suicide can wait.
But it was
Oh,
fast.
good.
I have to.
But then we also have Scots, which is a weird mix of English and just a different own language.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
Okay, so would you say you
It was pretty cool to take over the Black Hole.
would more frequently hear like the combination of like Scots and English?
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Oh, you guys, this is making me nostalgic for like hanging out in the mornings with like my friend. I feel nostalgic for it. Okay, but no, for real, if one of my friends just tried to commit suicide, I definitely would not feel pressure to go to school. I would be like, fuck you guys, I'm taking a mental health day. Do you feel like that contributes to like why we don't understand like y'all's accent? Because maybe maybe y'all are like accidentally like slipping in some Scots in there and we're like, wait, was that English? Oh. Hmm.
I need to get dressed now.
Okay. I know Duolingo offers a Gaelic course, which I found very interesting.
Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together.
It sucks whenever there's like super you said I think it makes it harder, but even without speaking Scots, the accents. Yeah, no, the accent's so difficult to understand. But I find it so tragic when you want to learn a language that's like less like considered by the rest of the world, because my boyfriend is from India and he's from the I don't know if it's called a state within India, but it's a state called Tamil Nadu, and they speak Tamil there. And you know, every language course I find will teach you Hindu, but that's only for like the specific northern region of India. And I wanted to surprise my boyfriend by like, you know, trying to start learning some Tamil, but I couldn't find a single course that was accessible. And then the one I did find, he was like, yeah, that's for the Sri Lanka region and not the Tamil Nadu region. And it's like, okay, I give up. I don't know how to learn this language if there's just no access to it.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Not moshing. Does it say dad is gone? No, Chloe. It says dad is gone. I'm crying.
I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
So, you never really told me if you had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase. Among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy. Like me, right?
Well, duh. Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
You wish. Then again, maybe. You're a photographer and she wanted to be a model.
Oh, we still have the gun? I thought someone got taken away from.
Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but if David finds out, shitstorm.
I think it makes it way harder. So I understand lit a if wait. Yeah, I'm like, what are you saying? Lit I if a wiste have a wee blether own in Scots, you wouldn't ye ken what I'm saying like. Nope. That's lost on me. That is lost on me for sure.
And we can scarf the awesome breakfast Joyce is cooking up.
Even typing, I didn't understand a word. Let's put some bright eyes. Wait, where's the joint? I thought I saw. Did not say a joint? Oh, it did.
I'm lucky David didn't bust me.
I'm like, should we spark up this morning to get up for school?
At least we haven't been identified. Yet.
Vandalism. We didn't vandalize anything. We just broke in.
Thank God she's okay. I wonder when I can visit her.
Ew. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
I think Ken and Dutch is to know something, right? Like, ik ken het niet. Oh, hey, look at that. No, I know, you know. Okay, I didn't realize you were blending the languages, or blending Scots and English for me in that moment. Interesting. Okay, fun. No, it's so confusing because I feel like you said, there's like overlap with Dutch and Scottish, and there's also a lot of overlap with German.
Ugh, still reeks like a chlorine factory.
If you want, go ahead and check out the closet for some fresh clothes.
Oh, that's right. We put on her clothes. I forgot.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet.
It's so true. Max is so bland.
You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like your shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me. I double dare you. Kiss me now.
I'm doing it. We're kissing her.
You're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance.
It's true.
He's into girl-on-girl action.
Where's the door? Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would. Wow.
Oh, I already opened this, right?
We decorated.
I feel like they should unhighlight that if that's the case. Wait, give me more overlapping Scottish and Dutch words. First of all, how many languages do you know? Because I feel like people that grow up in, like, I know Scotland isn't a part of Europe, but that European region, I feel like y'all learn so many more languages than Americans do.
Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast.
Like my mom, who like went through the Dutch school system, she knew like 5 languages. I mean, loosely because it had been years, and you know, she was like, I forgot a lot of it. But she knew like English, Dutch, German, French, Spanish, and a little bit of Chinese, which is insane to me. Like, I can barely grasp 3 languages, and she had a slight hold on 6.
Check you out, Max. Ready for the runway. Go downstairs and show Joyce. She'll love it.
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Hmm.
Oh my
But with
God,
loads of
It
slang.
smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
That's how I feel about Belgian Dutch. Like when I hear like Nederlands Dutch, I can for the most part keep up with it. But then I hear Belgian Dutch and I'm like, I don't I don't know anything that was just said. Oh, you know some Swahili? Oh my god, Swahili is one of the most beautiful languages to me. My cat's name is Sarabi, which means mirage. I really love Swahili. I wish I could learn it properly instead of just like knowing like pieces of words. But every time I learn a Swahili word, I'm like, that's gorgeous.
Joyce looks so different in her street clothes.
She looks like she's still in her diner clothes, honestly.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. You fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Oh, Joyce is so sweet.
Eggs and bacon all the way. Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
I can handle eggs and bacon.
Honestly, I feel like that's the tragedy of school is that like if you're not able to take classes that interest you, it's a waste. And yeah, I feel like that with my language classes. Like I did not care about learning, but it was because they presented learning in such a like negative and like pressured toxic way. And now I find learning I've always found learning fun. But when you choose it for yourself, and I think also when you're not being graded, that's when it's fun. That's when learning's fun. Because being graded doesn't feel good. If you just want to feel like you're learning and not being pressured to be an expert on it as soon as possible.
Thanks.
I'm saying you, but I mean me.
Everything that's happened. It's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce. But
we're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
I hate to even think this, much less say it out loud, but I think Rachel is in serious trouble.
I know. I watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one. So I don't think too much.
I see why Chloe is so obsessed with finding her.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what?
A century.
Max? Oh, you.
It's not all that.
I hate when adults say that because it's like, I never want to say that.
For us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
If you don't mind me asking, what got you kicked out? Was it like intentional or was it just something that like happened and you're like, all right, I guess this is life now?
Who drinks beer this early around here?
Were you a rebel rouser? Who drinks beer around here? Obviously, fucking stepdad. Oh, I feel like I should have looked around some more, actually. Wait, can I go back? No! I forgot to be Snoopy. Oh well. They said, "You're annoying. Get out of here."
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
It was a mutual expulsion. Yeah, I feel that. I hated school, but I found it somewhat easy unless it was boring to me. Like, I was basically a straight A kid, except for the times that there were projects that I thought were so stupid that I just wouldn't do them, and I would get like zeros on major projects, and I would get in trouble.
Don't measure up to your work, Max.
But I don't know. I feel like it's pretty hard to fail like American school unless you're just like not turning in assignments, you know? But again, I feel like I'm one of those people that like there's just like a weird system of school and I don't know how to describe it. Like I don't know how to say like, "Oh, this is the system." But there's just like a formula to like test taking in school. And once you figure it out, it's like you just memorize certain pieces of information and then boom, like the test is done, you know? At least that's how it felt for me. But I didn't find it interesting and I don't have any of that information retained to this day.
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. This was the last time I ever saw Chloe, truly.
Honestly, Chloe without blue hair, though, would be so weird. I feel like.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me, I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now, who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
Doesn't he have like a code? That's right. Step doucher. For anyone who sat near me in school, he was in a mad distracted. No, I definitely knew kids like you, and you probably were annoying, but you know, we all got our own shit going on, so I had an elite skill to get anyone near me talking through full class. Rinse and repeat till there was no one left to sit with. Aw.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
Oh, he tried.
Naturally, David would. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password.
Okay, we're just gathering passwords right now.
Nothing in it.
That weren't even mine. They're like, we don't know where to put you, so we're just gonna put you everywhere.
There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now. Huh. Maybe this ID number might work. I could try the license number for the password.
Okay, we've got a few different passwords.
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn?
Hmm.
Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password.
We're just collecting all the passwords we
Can't
can.
picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car. Joyce might as well have wrote "Let's get married."
Ah!
That's a useful password.
I love it. The day they met. That's actually really fucking cute. He keeps that with him.
Ready to roll.
He loves her.
This is a hobby for David than surveillance. David has been dragging his head around.
Wait,
since
what you said? What the
2007.
fuck was the thinking in that? Oh, sending you to 2 years above you. Who knows? Honestly, schools make some weird decisions.
Shitballs. Nope. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
Thank God we have this power.
Magic 8 Ball says no. Sure, Max.
Oh, he's a romantic.
Spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Because he's doing the same fucking sleuthing that you are.
Stalking Kate. David could have helped her.
She knows her Bible. Kate stays in the bathroom longer than other students. Drugs. Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Kate has kept to herself since Vortex Club party. Not even church. Drugs? Why is he always going to drugs? Tried to talk with Kate about the party. She got upset. Ran away. Guilty.
This is so wrong. Creepy bastard.
Ill for
Better
real.
tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad and mad.
What do you feel like was the change at 9? Wait, why did you see XOMAXO?
Ugh, I should know that Chloe can't get through an hour without creating drama.
Oh, our mom's tired. Poor baby.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening.
Thank you.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not
David. Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Oh, I feel bad because it's like I do know David ends up caring. Wait, since I played this before, I kind of want to cheat. I'm a treat, y'all. Because I want Chloe to fall in love with me. But I also know David knows the truth about what's going on here. And I don't want... Let's see. I think I'm going to just side with Chloe. Let's see. No, I want to side with Chloe. I already read something that I'm like, no, that's going to make me side with Chloe. Okay, I'm going to have to do... I know what I'm going to have to do. I have to do it for the gay.
You harassed Kate Marsh when she was going to hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even threatened me. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all?
Yes, ma'am.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
Well, yeah, we have to. That comment alone.
Hotel until we figure this out.
Thank you.
Can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home.
Yes, ma'am, Joyce.
And in my name.
Yes, ma'am, Joyce.
Oh, I thought like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day. Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into
Ooh, that was a lot, though. Having a great teacher in one subject can make you like the subject a lot. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. I mean, if you're going to spend an hour and a half with a teacher, it makes a difference if you enjoy spending time with them, you know? Yeah, he needed a reality check. I think so. Because it's like, if you've played this before, so I know you know. But I know at the end he means well. But, like, I have that foreknowledge. But at this moment, he's being a little bit extra and paranoid. And I feel like we need to,
Max, don't beat yourself up.
you know,
David earned this all by himself.
we need to bring it home. Plus...
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
We won't, baby girl. We won't.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and walk so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
She's like,
Epic plan get in the way of yours.
my power,
Scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
my power, my plan.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys. Locked. Careful, Max. Cujo ahead.
Damn, there has to be food for you somewhere.
Have I traveled outside of America since moving? I have. We've gone back to the Netherlands to visit my family multiple times. I've been to Canada. I've been to Mexico. I've been to different parts of Europe. And then I've, traveled to different parts of the States.
I'm ready to nosh it.
So I've been really fortunate getting to travel a lot.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so...
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass.
Oh,
Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go
Is
all
Nathan here?
Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
and go all groundhog on them.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look.
All right, hold up, Cheeky. Let me tell you right now, there's a lot of land to cover between the states. So it may seem like we're not well traveled, but there's so much to see within the states. So I feel like in that regard, it's not really a bubble. Because I feel like if you're going to say that, Europeans get caught up in the bubble of just traveling between the countries of Europe. How is that any different? I ask you. I ask you. Just saying.
Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police
Oh,
officer,
I didn't realize there were ads going on.
advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
Try interrogating somebody else.
I mean, yeah, but I promise you, if you were to travel between states, it's may not be different languages, but they're all different kinds of cultures. Like, it's very different depending on which state you're in. Like, from Texas to California, it's a totally different vibe.
Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
Rachel.
Oh, he changed his dialogue, I think.
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in a diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke.
I mean, aren't we both still like 16?
Rachel.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't
Well,
know what
I get that, but like,
business, understand? Now get out of my face.
you have to also understand that each region of America also has its own history. Like, depending on, God, there's so much to it, you know. But like, you have like New Orleans, like that is a very specific culture that you will not find anywhere else in the world. The culture in New York City or LA, you won't find that anywhere. The culture in fucking Florida, you know, like, I totally understand what you mean with like, you know, like Europe does have like some really beautiful things to experience, but like the United States has very different culture. I'm not saying it's like you know, at like a whole regional culture, and it doesn't have like the rich history, if you will, but there's definitely, you know, there's definitely like landscape, like nature. The nature across the states is so beautiful and different, and just like the vibes across the cities and little towns, and the food so different depending on if you're like north or south, you know. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Chromie. It's like, I feel like there are definitely regions within the states that are so different culturally that it's like there are pockets in the United States that really do have very different things to experience. And so like, I don't know, I feel like people have this idea that America is all the same, but there's so much variety between different parts.
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up. Holy shit, what do you want now?
Right? Yeah, I feel like everyone in Europe speaks English, so it's kind of like You can like you don't really have to like switch up too much. Not just anywhere.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname, remember, babe? It's alright, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackpool Academy.
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell. With Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right? There she is, Super Maxine.
Thanks, Officer Barry.
I'm glad.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
That is not school spirit.
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
But I also just feel like language isn't the only thing that makes a culture, you know? Like you can
I feel like David Madden.
still have variety just in like beyond language.
We all respect him.
There is a very different kind of culture within the States.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Not so much because I'm from Texas and Texas has a lot of and like New Mexico, Arizona, even parts of California, like they're all influenced by Mexico. So Mexico was like I lived in a neighborhood here in California that my Mexican roommate was like, this feels like Mexico, you know? So no, I wouldn't say that it was that much different. And then same with up north. I'm sure people can say that about like Canada, you know, that like they're so close to the border that they're like parts. And I would say that's the same with like in Europe, you know, like there's an overlap with cultures with like Belgium and the Netherlands and Belgium and France, you know, the Netherlands and Germany. Like there's like certain little things that overlap amongst the cultures because they live next to each other. And so we're going to be influenced by what's like surrounding that area. Yeah, that's a good point, Chromie. Yeah, like there's a lot of people that move here from so many different places as well. So it's like all of that influences the culture of a certain area. Like the vibe of Detroit is going to be very different from oh god, what's that area in California that I'm thinking of? Temecula? Yeah. Okay, if we're going to compare like Temecula and Detroit, very different, you know, very different areas, you know. Well, what states have you traveled to, Cheeky? Like what states have you traveled to like compare that to?
What can I do for you, Max?
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him
Oh my god.
that I can't seem to get out.
We don't claim Florida.
Get one instant play life. I better finish my breakfast first.
We don't claim Florida. Florida is where we have like there's like a running like joke meme, I guess, where you can type like go to Google and type in your birthday and Florida man, and you will find an article of some Florida man or woman, depending on which gender you want to search up. But there is a Florida man doing something on every day of the year. And it's just like fun to see what articles pop up for your birthday, because Florida's got some wild folks. Yeah, you said Florida's its own thing even. Yeah, Florida is Florida's not like anywhere else in the US. Let me tell you right now, Cheeky. Yeah, the next state you visit, come back to me and then and then say what you're saying now, because I promise you. Wait, Chromie, it's getting its own GTA? What? I did not know about that.
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Oh, wait. Maybe I don't have to do that.
What can I do for you, Max?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize the sixth one was going to be in Florida. All right. Good to know. I mean, I haven't been to Scotland, but I wouldn't know about like England, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland, but I would definitely say when I traveled between countries in Europe, I definitely felt like there was more similarities. You know, like I definitely could recognize European culture. So, I don't know, but I think that's just like what you grew up with and like what you're familiar with.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
Guess that wasn't the answer.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns and dressing...
Yeah, but so is Europe. Like, all of Europe's history is pretty tied. Y'all just all ended up having different languages, you know? Like, everyone there is white. Like, everyone there, like comes from, like, Roman or Greek heritage, you know? So... I guess, but that's the same as saying, like, New York and Texas are nothing alike, you know? So it's like, you know, I don't know. Like, I just feel like
You act so scary, but
it's comparing apples and oranges.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
it's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
I definitely can't stop here. Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
All right, I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. All right, we back. We got the keys.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in.
Not Frank.
You'll need this, Max.
Why me?
On your mark, get set, throw.
Oh God. The parking lot, not the road. We don't want him to run over.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
I mean, we're not trying to kill him. We're an animal-loving channel here.
Damn. I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast of Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, you'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
The archetypal filthy guy dishes.
His computer for info.
Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. I could pry this vent open with the right tool. No more secrets. Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both? That's a pretty extreme lighter. Is Frank going to deal online now? How can somebody live like this?
Crappy Wi-Fi out here. Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck.
Porn. Of course her mind goes there.
Not nothing.
Got dog food. Police radar.
Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this.
Wait, what are we supposed to be doing? Are we just are we snooping for something specific?
Too bad I don't have my
Oh.
Frank Bowers decoder ring.
I meant to look at this.
Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both? No more secrets.
Well, South America isn't part of North America, so it's not really a place that we can like travel to freely. Like you would need a passport for that. And it's also like we would have to get through like Mexico to get there. So
Stop it.
it's like where they're both called Americas, but they're like super different. Like we're like more like cousins than siblings, you know?
Zip, nada, nothing.
Okay, I don't really know what I'm looking for here.
Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby. That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe.
Spill out the side. I hate when that happens. I'm so bad at drinking water.
I think the doggy likes his bone more.
Collar and a furry mask. You're dumb.
Pompidou? For real? That's a poodle's name. Of course Frank gets the munchies. Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
Recycle, dude. But I'm the same way, so I can't really judge. Oh, can we open this? Oh, we need a tool. That's what we're looking
Okay,
for.
this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Can we, like, grab the knife or something now? Oh, we can.
This is almost as good as a set of keys. Curses! Nothing here. Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open. Ooh, Frank's stash.
Well, yeah, but I just mean it's like not everyone can afford a passport. So I think that's why a lot of people in the States tend to just travel between the states.
Ignoring you.
Because not everyone has access to traveling to multiple countries. Like passports just aren't that aren't accessible to everyone in the US.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need
Okay, so
something
the
to pry it
knife isn't for this vent. Of course not. Of course we need another tool.
Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
I don't know what other tool could we possibly. I mean, the blowtorch. We can just melt the vent. And I feel like we already looked through here, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, can we take this baseball bat to the vent?
I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers.
Or maybe it won't let me. Hold on. Because the knife's gone in the pick now. So maybe. Oh, wait. I need to go all the way back. So the AC thing is back. Is it back? I can never tell where I am on this timeline. Okay, here we go. Okay, all right. Now we can use it.
Any portal.
Got it. Okay, I didn't realize the knife was it was a one-time use type of thing.
Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Says Frankie B. Hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you and poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. I forgot that Rachel
I'm
wasn't
glad
all
Rachel got
Chloe
to drive
thought.
this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know. Trouble in paradise.
That was not cool what you did, and don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way, and next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we won't look back. I care about you. Us. So maybe we needed to break our routine. The drama. And then I guess we'll... Voila. So he'll never know we were here. It'll be as if we were never here.
It makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. Wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Yikes.
She knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms on a step-fucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit. Who hasn't? Fuck everybody. Chloe!
I'm gonna go to Colombia. Nice. My last roommate was Colombian. It seems like a very beautiful country. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't throw that shit in the road. Can you imagine that dog? No. That would have been so sad. He has been working on that same plate for so long, and he has not made any dents.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life.
That happened to my dad in the Dominican Republic.
Otherwise, it's all my fault. Fuck that.
It's just life. Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh.
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay?
Such sad. Why does that feel so
My fucking dad, of course.
like a joke?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad.
Is this the episode where we go back in time? Oh my god, that was intense.
Mom actually brings us
I
up
remember that hit me so hard.
just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes even I believe.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do.
Gonna prep a little toke, if you'll excuse me.
And he never does.
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
She said, I can tell. I don't know what'll make her less mad. Both of those seem like bad answers.
I can tell. But look at everything that's happened the past week. Your life has changed mine, and that's not shit.
I'd really love to believe that. I'd like to believe in something after what's happened.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Thank God it's not much of a city to road rage on.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, I forgot.
What is
That's how
happening?
she did it. Now we're gonna see why taking all those selfies was useful.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
Newfangled.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is
Hint,
here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't.
Chloe is just a kid.
Serve us slackers.
Am I that far back in time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them.
I'm 18 years old inside my 13-year-old self.
If you want to eat.
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
Man, I remember Chloe reading this. But not after today.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right.
What a
like you're
mess
the
we
real
made.
cook here.
I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
Mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
I mean, the house hasn't changed too much. Oh.
Joyce loves William so much.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car today.
Ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Wait, where are his keys? We gotta take him before he finds them.
Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Be there shortly. Love you.
Score!
You ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You
upon.
are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean
All right,
college
we've
fund?
got him. We've got him trapped here for now. Can we fast forward time? No. I was hoping for the best.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. I knew this thing would come in handy. How the hell did my keys end up here? And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Okay, so do I just like hold on to the keys? Because clearly that wasn't the hiding spot. Oh, no. I mean, I would just keep them in my pocket, right?
Crap. I need to hide the keys where William won't hear his dumb...
Max, this is not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
I was just, are you sure Joyce is ready?
Hi, Borderline. I'm doing good. I'm feeling a little bit better today. How are you?
I'll get you back someday.
Are you feeling better today?
And no Chloe and...
Okay, so we actually got to find a hiding spot for this.
making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What?
Where?
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up.
Can we
Now
throw
I'll
the
excuse
keys
to
out?
get 'em
Oh,
worked.
yes. Here we go.
Love you.
Perfect.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen of the sick.
Throw them outside. Nice. We did that.
I know I had those keys right here.
Feeling a little bit better? Well, a little bit better is better than nothing.
Release the keys.
That's all we can really do.
Of course. Last time I ordered from Spygate.
Oh, I didn't realize there was more options to go outside.
The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes, and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries, and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
I remember this timeline gets so fucked. Timeline plots are so trippy to me. Ugh. I know. It's just a rule at this point. Like, whatever you prevent from someone else, it's gonna happen to somebody.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Oh, I remember this fucking me up. Oh my god, what a note to end on. Oh, oh my god, Nidamus, I know. Borderline guess. It's like 2:30 for me. So I can't go much later. What time is it where y'all are at? Why are you guys awake? What are y'all up to? It's 5:30. Okay. Are you just getting up? (10:30 a.m.) Okay. Where are you tuning in from, Nidamus? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Nidamus. I appreciate it. Oh, 69. Your follower 69. Ah! Sorry. It's late. 5:30, Chromie. Okay, okay. You usually go to sleep in a little bit. Damn, you go to sleep. Well, you do have like a later work schedule, right? I remember you saying that last night. You kind of work from like, I don't know, you work into the night. So I guess that makes sense. 5:30 in Florida. Okay, okay, East Coast kids. What y'all doing up at 5:30 a.m.? What are y'all doing? I'm sitting over here on the West Coast at 2:30 a.m. about to try to go to sleep. Oh, Anonymous, you're from England. Okay. Nice, nice. We had someone from Scotland in here earlier, so they're kind of on the same time frame as you. You're like, I have ADHD. I relate to that. I relate to that. Yeah. Well, whether you're just getting up or procrastinating sleep, I appreciate y'all spending your time with me. All right, let's see what choices we made. An owl of the night. I am too. It's honestly a problem. I think I actually have a sleep disorder, but like, what can you do? You know? I'm just always wide awake at night and then so tired during the day. Well, I hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna like look at my little, let's see. Well, I guess morning for you guys. Y'all are about to have a day. What are y'all up to today? What are y'all gonna be doing? Okay, we stole the money. We kissed Chloe. We sided with Chloe. I mean, we're already on that timeline, you know, so we might as well keep it going. We kept Frank's dog from harm, of course. What the fuck is wrong with the other 7%? That 7% needs to be clinically studied. So, we need to track that down, that data. And then Chloe has David's gun. Wait, how do we get David's gun? Or Frank has David's gun? I don't remember. Whatever. We did that. Preview for next time. I have to work in a few hours. A 12-hour Star Wars stream. What Star Wars? Are you playing it or watching it? The Dark Room. Oh, God, I hate this episode. I hate it. All right, I'm going to raid somebody. Are y'all, Night of the Old Republic 2? Okay, fun. Maybe not 12 hours. Yeah, that seems like a very intense commitment. Fortnite currently has a collab with so that's exciting. Do y'all want to raid someone with me? I'm gonna raid. This person looks cute. Let's see.
Can I? No. Wait.
Oh, she's Australian, y'all. Okay.
Anyway, it's fine. Oh,
Okay.
all the way
Here we
back.
go.
Can you Wi-Fi this?
Are y'all ready?
I don't know.
Are y'all ready?
I don't think so.
Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, by the way. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you all for all the follows. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day since some of you seem to be starting it. And thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate y'all.
Okay. What's their business?
All right, let's go, y'all. Let's go.
Round off your farm, you should cut down.
Let's join in.
Because they're not in the normal places. Really? Wait, why? I didn't plant them there. How did they get there?
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Cherry, you see the vision. Haley, so true.
Okay, wait, sorry. Let me.
It's the portrait
All right, here we go.
of Monday's portraits. Should be on the screen. Ah. Ah. Clint closes at 4. Ah! Motherfuck. Oh, shit. We're getting raided. Yo! Peach Divine. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Welcome on in. My name is Kay. I'm a variety streamer from Sydney, Australia. If this is our first time meeting, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Tell me about your stream. How was it? How did it go? Thank you for coming on in. God damn it, Clint. Why do you close so early? Open up the doors. Open up. Now what do I do today? Alex. Hello. Beach is a cool place to hang out, soak up some rays. Yeah, dude. Gonna spend some time in the sun. I'm gonna get all pale. Do you wanna hang with me at the beach?